Yeah, it's more than a bit warm. That sounds horrendous, Salem. I hope you've got a fan to get rid of some of that moisture. That's horrible. Like, the heat is one thing, but the humidity. Oh, no. I mean, AC, that is another good idea. Remember, British, don't think about that. Aircon, what's that? That doesn't exist. That's only in cars. Oh, right. It's quite a big piece, isn't it, really? Let's get it all set up. I can't even reach this. I need Sam to cut this down. I'm trying to, like, lean over to grab the iPad to lift it. Hello, Caesar. Assassin's Creed makes everything better. Nice. Which one you on at the moment? Come on. There we go. Who's my friend? Not you. You are a pain in my assholes. Hey, Falgar. Get set up. Of course you're going to sit down already. No, no more bad news. No more bad news. Don't make Wednesday the bad day. It was a... Oh. What about some Assassin's Creed, though? That might help fix things. Oh my god, and Animal Crossing. Never thought about that. What? What is going on by you to have all those things happening? That's just very horrible bad luck there. Hi. Hi. Can I move you? Yeah, that is the odds of that happening are insane. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I wonder what's going on. Like, I wonder if it's like a mental thing, people are being more reckless, or they're being overly cautious, which is actually causing more accidents. Or people are just like running stop signs. I don't know. That's very unfortunate. It's okay, we'll have a bit of positivity. A cat. We'll try and get a cat to fix things. Can you bring some good luck, please? Can we have some good luck from the cat? Even if I lose that much of my finger poking it inside you. With a truck. Bloody hell. That's insane. But frontal collisions, though, yeah, people definitely aren't paying attention there. I wasn't paying attention to a game and I have a speech option that is just accept or refuse, and I have no clue what I'm accepting or refusing. I mean, isn't the general rule with games, Salem, just to hit accept because it just opens up a new quest option? When in doubt, just hit accept. Let me get the... Where's my reference picture? Is it this way? No, it's this way. This one. That's it. We'll do a 180. Some good news. What is the good news today? The guy is a bad guy, so I'm going to refuse. Yeah, but you might get good loot. That is good news. Do some digital. What are you thinking for some digital work? Or are you just going to like open up the program and just see what happens? I'm just going to let you sit there for a second as I set up. Oh, what is your good news, Salem? I really need some new brushes again. Shading practice for some old head bust. Oh, nice. honestly, it's a good place to start. It's like a comfortable level. You still have to engage your brain enough to do it, because of course doing shadows and lighting is actually very difficult, but if you've already got the setup there, nice and straightforward. There's a store that sells Slurpees across the street from my work. Get a massive slushie. What is your good news, Lewin? Did you pack some of the boxes? Is that your good news? Can I move you now? Come on. Come on. Up we go. Up we go. Look, Daddy's coming out the bathroom in a second. Go chase him. Why do you choose me over Sam? Sam, could you take the boy?
Take him off.
Thank you. He's being very loving, but I need to paint. Thank you. Thank you, Red Ticket. Are you now a Miss Beer? I mean, Mrs., right? You're married, you're a Mrs. I'm no longer a Miss. Where's my water? It's over here. Digital art is like 90% challenge. I've done like 2 or 3 pieces 5 years ago. Oh, bloody hell. That's a long time since you've touched it then. You'll pick it up again in no time. You'll have no problem. Also Miss Beer. Why Miss Beer? The Miss is still confusing me. I just realised I think Sam's speakers are quite loud. Can you hear that? Scroll up there. Isn't Miss for married women? No, opposite. Miss is for unmarried. She is now Frau Beer. I mean, oh, Salem, you're making me want a beer now. This is the issue. Oh God, I can't even remember what Ms. is. I think Ms. is the title when you don't actually want to disclose whether you're married or single. It's like a nice little in-between, so it's still formal, but it's more of a mind your fucking business if you use Ms. Frau is German vulgar. It's a shame, because I love the word Fraulein. It sounds so cute. And Frau feels so fuddy-duddy. Not quite Red Ticket. It's more the case of like, I've usually seen people use Ms. with a Z in the case of like businesses. So like if you're trying to seem professional but it's no one's business whether you're married or not, it's a more respectable title, because obviously for men they just go by Mr. and that's it. Very rarely people use fucking master. But women don't really have a neutral option, because with Mr. you can be married or unmarried. So Ms. is Ms. It's hard to say the Miss or Ms. Ms. is more like a neutral one. Used to go by master. Not anymore. Ms. for divorced and widowed. It's not for wanting to disclose. Ah. I didn't even realise there'd be a separate title just for divorced or widowed. I think like back in the day it definitely used to be a thing, right? But nowadays everyone's just, yeah, we're just going to keep changing our names, it's fine. when I was young, my dad used to put me down as master on the documents and stuff. I think Sam's dad used to do that as well. Whenever Sam gets a letter through the post from his dad, it's always dubbed as Esquire. It's just like, technically, you can do this. Started doing this as I got older and now just Mister. No, that's fair. Look at that, it's like such an old term, but like if you understand it, it's quite a fun little nod to the old system. This is traditional title used for an unmarried woman. How do you say the MX then? Is it mix? The title indicates neither marital status nor gender. Ah, okay. See, honestly, it's good to learn these things. No, not Little Mix. Though I have to say, I don't often like girl groups, but I actually did enjoy Little Mix. I think it's because they could sing properly, and it's like, I appreciate this. And I read Mrs. as Nurse. Before I got my PhD, my title was Lady, now I'm Doctor. I'm going to be honest, Salem, if you've got a doctorate, there is no other method. You have to go by Doctor. You've earned that title. Oh, a bit of Spice Girls there, Lewin. It's such a weird, if you think about the lyrics of some of the Spice Girls stuff, it was very weird that we were very young singing that. When you look back on things. Oh yeah, definitely Little Mix there. Don't confuse me like first thing into the stream. I'm gonna be broken. Okay, I need to really get some of these aspects in now. We're going to focus on doing some proper details today, I reckon. I'm not here to confuse you. Too late. Forever confusing me. I decided to use Doctor instead of Lady Salem. Sounds like a runner brothel, but pretty much, yeah. I mean, depending on the context, it's still fun to say that. I'm here to support the channel and hang out like a cool bee. I mean, you are the coolest of beans after all. So we've got some very interesting resistance at the bottom here. Otherwise, I'm seeing you own a large manor. Oh, that'd be cool. Hey, Barney, how you doing? I'll just build up these colours. I've consumed my lunch and I don't feel it's enough food. I mean, at least it's 12, but could you go for a second lunch? Way what my family had an estate in England. It is now a swamp. To be fair, most places turn into a swamp if they're not taken care of in England. Backed by unpopular demand? No. Also, hi, Alex. Doing pretty well, thank you. How are you? Doing very, very well, thank you. Although, weird thing me and Sam have noticed, we've both got headaches out of coming back home, and we're trying to figure out, is it because like we've gone back to doing things at computers? Is this why we're getting headaches again? Or we're now back in contact with Caesar. So we're low-key thinking about asking Mom to look after Caesar for an entire week. Just to see if we get better. And we'll also deep clean the house as well, like super deep clean it. And if it is the case it is Caesar, then we're just going to have to start taking antihistamines all the time. Because married life is a pain. Quite the opposite. He's actually been like far more handy at the moment. I think he's on a little high. Maybe chaotic good, but close enough. Okay, and then super darkness here. No, not yet. I say give it a couple more weeks. We'll see what happens. We're going back into doing DIY again pretty soon, so that's where the arguments are going to start. It's Mrs. Beer, Mrs. Gingy. Ooh, I don't know which I prefer actually. Mrs. Beer sounds like an alcoholic, which is close to what I actually am. Let's go with Gingy. Let's go with Gingy. Weeks? That's optimistic. It's a lot of paperwork to sort out. I just realised this game requires more than 2 playthroughs. Oh no. Do you enjoy that, Salem, having to replay, or does it get frustrating? Mrs. Beer sounds like someone in recovery. Well, I'll have you know, I'm down to the last half a bottle of wine, and there's only 2 more bottles of champagne. Once they're gone, I'm sober. It's gonna be really fucking boring. Most divorces are caused by trips to IKEA. You know, I honestly can believe that. I can believe that. IKEA is like where I'm most fucking stressed. Like, you think it's a great idea to go, and then you realise everybody had the same idea, and everyone's brought their entire family to IKEA, and they're all getting in the way. I could definitely see that happening. How long are you sobering it up for? Indefinitely, Lewin. Indefinitely. Does this mean no more feral chat? I'm not drunk at the moment. You can be as feral as you like. I'm just going to try and be healthier. All I ever want from IKEA is meatballs. We do that as a desperation thing, Alex. Like coming home from Birmingham, because we have to go past IKEA to come home, basically. And it's just like, we could go all the way home and cook something, or we're passing IKEA and we can just have meatballs, and it's just a cheaper, like, meal out then. Always feels like a good shout. I mean, that is the plan, Lewin. That is the plan. When, though, is the next question. I got sick at IKEA Australia once. I ate the Swedish meatballs and then really need to go to the bathroom. I was running around all these fake rooms looking for the bathroom. If you had the meatballs, the loos are right by the restaurant. It's a Bandai Namco game similar to Life is Strange. Oh, okay. Like the nearest IKEA for me is the other side of Nottingham, and it's a bitch to get to. Yeah, I was weirdly surprised by that because like I thought a while ago that IKEAs were like really common. You know, not as common as like there's a B&Q around every single corner, but one in every major town kind of thing. But yeah, it was weird looking at the map and there's like next to none. I was like, oh, we are very fortunate. It was a slow burn, didn't hit me right away, but when it did, oh no. That was very bad luck. I went to IKEA the other day and he has some really decent hot dogs for like 68.5p. I've always been curious by those. I guess it's like, is it Costco? That like all the food is super cheap, so loads of people just get like a Costco card and whatnot, just so they can have the super cheap food. And IKEA basically tried to do the same principle. I could make a habit of going just for that. I mean, if it's on the route to anywhere, I say so. Oh, cat fur. Give me all your tasty cat fur. Num 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 num. The lady asked embroidery advice, told me about IKEA trussels and will work for embroidery till I get my proper lads. And oh boy, I want some now. Oh. Hilarious enough, I've seen like a few amazing IKEA hacks for crafting especially. Like, some people are absolute geniuses with what they can do to break things down. Because, like, we've done it a couple of times, like, buying IKEA stuff, because it just turns out it was cheaper buying the IKEA thing and modifying it, as opposed to building something from scratch. So, definitely works very nicely. My mate made a map once of his house, a friend's house, and Costco just to outline where you could get a cheap hot dog. It's always good to know where the cheapest places for food are. Okay, so that's going to be lighter. There, so we've got the gradient. Let's go green here. Doctor has increased the dosage of my meds, which is her subtle way of saying I'm delulu and my current dose wasn't doing enough. Oh, is it working now at least? I always hate that idea with certain meds that you have to like wait around to see if it actually works. It's still stuff and you're still like suffering for a while. Is this Stadio Lo-Fi? Good question. I think you might be right. Yes. Yes, it is. Saw a YouTube video ages ago about a sport of making IKEA furniture the fastest. I like that. There should be more fun niche things like that. Okay, and then we got the bit going up there. That's still quite bluey, but we'll add the pinks with this. We were playing a lot of Stardew, got all the achievements for it the other day. Nice! How long did that one take you in the end? I would like to do the same with Stardew. Stardew's a nice game, I think, to try and 100%. Because it's just chill enough that you can keep playing it. A week? How do you do that in a week? I know you're a pro, but oh my god. That's seriously impressive. Need to add a whole lot of white, I think, with this. So 11 days exactly. That's still impressive. Lou, are you thinking low-key of 100%ing some stuff? I wonder, it depends like how you go into it though, Lewin. Like if you got the mindset initially of you know what achievements that you need to aim for, does it make it better, or do you go in doing a blind playthrough and then replay it for the achievements? Save my existence, no death achievements. I don't know how anybody does them at all. Like the level of concentration some people need for that. Because don't get me wrong, I know some games, technically, they're easy games, right? But it just takes a very silly fuck up, basically, to screw up the playthrough. I tend to not to achievement hunt, but some games make it seem more worthwhile. Yeah, definitely. Is the strategy of the game about marrying hillbillies in the countryside? Pretty much, yes. But they're all different flavours of hillbilly. I told you about Limbo and how that shit broke me. No, you're not mentioned about Limbo. Because that's quite like a clunky play style, isn't it? Like, it's not like perfect with the jumps. It's really easy to mess up with things. You like the remix? Good. I tried to go for, this is meant to be like a Zelda lo-fi playlist, but obviously I'm hearing some Stardew. some Pokemon here and there, so it's not purely Zelda. I really need this green popping. Do I like that one or like that one? I'm really struggling with the yellow at the moment. I might have to like squirt some new yellow out. An achievement for completing the game with less than 5 deaths, 48 hours and 300 plus deaths later. Finally got the achievement and uninstalled it as soon as I heard the achievement pop. Oh god. That's understandable. That's Payne's Grey. Dan! Wow! You know, I do have to like wash clothes down. Also, how are you? I've used Payne's Grey quite a lot in this piece actually. Tired but alive. Wait, why are you tired? What's up? And I'm alright. Weird thing that we've noticed getting back is we feel like really stuffy and a bit crap and headachy. So we don't know if this is the case of like we've been looking at screens too long, so the honeymoon was good for taking a break, or it's Caesar, and I don't know which is which. Joey, hello. Vicky! Oh, sorry, I didn't even see that, Vicky. I love you. I love you. And hydrate. And hydrate. I'm going to be getting through a lot of water today, just a heads up for everybody. I'm sorry, I saw like the jump happen and I lost Vicky's comment. Did you manage to sleep last night, Vicky? just so everyone knows. So the Borat, my wife thing, just to make Sam feel happy, I'm like, my husband. And he's been the silly one for once going, my wife. It's just like, trying to have a moment here. Cats are cunts? Yeah, pretty much. I know I'm dying. Oh, where are you hiding at the moment? You on your lunch break? Excuses every time with this one. I know. We're meeting. What, same thing? That's not too much. No, that was just the right level, actually. On dinner now, good. Okay, so we've got that bit, and then a bit of the green. Everyone dying today. I mean, I'd prefer if everybody wasn't, but everyone seems to be like in a state right now. I mean, fingers crossed, Felgar, things will change. Because that is horrific luck. Demon bits first, and then the rings. Have the phrase, I'll take you down, blah blah blah. I'm not doxing myself. And I just whispered, that's me. That's adorable. I don't know if you heard me mention yesterday. After we oh yeah, when Sam was like placing the rings on the hands, I did a little subtle whisper of a, oh, well done for knowing your left and right. Because he kept panicking because he didn't know which hand to put it on. And I keep saying left hand, but he doesn't know which one's which. But yeah, as soon as it was the official pronouncing man and wife, kiss the bride, do that shit, I immediately did a high five with him. Because I knew we were being filmed and I felt awkward. The one ring? Yeah, the one ring. I officially have the one ring. I know you can't see it, but it is inscribed with the Elvish text. One more day. You can do this, Lewin. Oh, well, it was less of a whisper along the lines of, Mario, it's me. Oh, no. Oh, I love that. I love that. Only 6 more hours to go. Tomorrow. Oh, I see. And the priest said, don't do that shit. Ooh, a priest? Ooh. I'd freak out if I saw a priest. One of them put the ring, I said, and in the darkness. You need some Lord of the Rings quotes. I know, I realised, Lewin, I skipped a bit. I skipped a bit without realising. One day, to murder them all, forget the ring? No murders. It's not a Dothraki wedding. Me and Cassie did our vows in Elvish. Oh, that's cute. Okay, bit more green. What are we doing for this bit? Brighter green? The cat fur, thank you very much. That should all go nicely into each other. That's still nice and bright. We've got bits of darkness that need punching up. Wait, what do you mean like Elvis Presley? Gingy can barely speak English, let alone another language. Yeah, pretty much. I really struggle with languages. Like, I can get by reading other things and knowing the gist, but pronunciation, the flow of things, my brain just, doesn't want to do it. I remember the COVID days learning Valerian on Duolingo. Can you remember like any little bits? I'd order myself some food. Now I wait. Ooh. Have you gone for plain pasta? With some rice over it, with some cheese on it. Or Breeze Box, that's another fun one. Ah, nuggets, another good staple. It's how you gain their powers, Salem. Oh god, what's his name from Heroes? I know he doesn't eat them, but he like... Didn't he like cut off the tops of their heads because he needed to go inside the brain to know like how their powers worked? Because that was his power, was unlocking other things. Is it Sylar? Can anybody remember Heroes? It's just doing that with autism. Good autistic sets can be found in the first snap command. Trepidation? Ah, I can't even remember. Like, it's been so long since I've seen it. That show fell off so quick. I know. I loved it. I loved it so much. You did everything, Koyan. We have 4 now. Wait, 4? Oh, yeah, the bees. I forgot about the bee snacks. Crunch, 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 crunch. Save the cheerleader, save the world. Yes. Honestly, it's a good show. Okay, that should work about there. And then we'll do a bit more with the coloured pencils for that bit to bring out some other bits. Hey, Bear Metal, how you doing? Yep, gonna eat the bees. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Save the horse, ride the world. He shall be the stallion that mounts the world. Yes, I loved Hero. He was sweet. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon. Catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Oh no, we're doing another Mario thing. How's the UK? The UK is hot right now. And I say it's hot. It's only 20 degrees. But it's a lot. I've just realised why it feels better in here. I've closed the windows and I've got the fan on. There we go. No, I know it's hotter for you and you've got humidity. But remember, we're not used to the heat. Plain or thunder? Plain or thunder? Let's play the game. No, not pathetic. You all live in hotter places. Wait, how hot is it for you right now, Lewin? Oh, check you out. For once the north has sunshine. It's very overcast here today. I point at you like Donald Sutherland in Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Oh, 27's too hot. I'm in my car in the blazing sun and it seems so much hotter. Because it will be hotter in your car, Lewin. If you're sat in your bloody car, it is hotter than the outside. You might want to step out and stretch your leggies. We're expecting thunderstorms today, later. Oh, nice. What's the temperature like for you? Wait, what? Oh, 26. And it's only the morning. Oh, that's awful. Please stay out of the sun. Keep yourself safe. Oh, Manuel, thank you. Well, this is beautiful. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing good today. I hope you're not in the direct sun. Yeah, 37's way too bloody hot. Yeah, the plan is cider AC. Ooh, living life. That sounds really good, actually. Can we join? Can we all join? Yeah, everyone please drink water. On this occasion, please don't drink piss. You know when you have to like light up as I have a safe for work joke for you? It makes me instantly disappointed. What is the joke? think it's going to be around 21 to 27. Ugh. It's manageable if you're indoors. I hate being that temperature outside. There'll be lots of water coming with me. Staying in those cider time, good. Thanks to the Brits for publishing first, our son now has a genetic diagnosis. If it was up to Harvard, MIT snubbed. It'll be a few years before we found out. Oh! What, so it's something that's not recognised yet in America, or? It's going to be something along the lines of, probably we've gone with Gingy's face, but it's a bit of a cop-out. It's a good classic, though. Even with the Twitch update, it's still glitchy as hell. I hope they fix things soon. Literally just found the gene. Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad the information was public, at least. Trepanation is the oldest surgical procedure in medical history. It was usually performed in a life or death situation to relieve pressure from the building inside the... Oh! Yeah! The most will hold native American views. Glass to do this amazingly. In some cases, bone tissue hair would grow back. Yeah! I still, like, find it insane. Like, when like, the old, like, oldie-worldy medical things pop up. Or like, better yet, oh yeah, there's ghosts in the blood. We're going to give you something for it. Wasn't long ago when people in the USA were having lobotomies left, right, and centre. Yeah, I went on a weird little deep dive with that because obviously the reason why some people were forced to have them. I won't go into it too much, but it was very sad. So it's very interesting research and whatnot. But the things that were fascinating with lobotomies was sometimes it did help some people. Like, some rare circumstances. But, like, at the same time, when you see... You did everything, party. When you see, like, the stories like that, the biggest question is, like, okay, how much information are you actually giving? Because you're making this, like, a very positive story that it did work for some people. But did you just make it shiny and glossy and you're not telling everything? It's really fascinating, like, what people thought was going to work. I mean, to be fair, we're going to have the same with a few years down the line with some things that we do. It's like, oh yeah, we shouldn't have been doing that. We all have a lot of ghosts in our blood, right? My bones are actually haunted. I have a poltergeist in my pancreas. See, that would suck. I think the poltergeist would be the worst thing, right? Is how Gingy gets the ghosts in her paintings. Yeah, all the ghosts in my paintings, they're my mental health ghosts. So when I'm having the sad times, I draw ghosties, and every time I draw another ghost, I get a little less sad. Is that the new canon? Heard the story of the ice pick lobotomist is horrendous as it sounds. Yeah, I did. Yeah. I know it's like very dark history stuff, but it is fascinating. Really fucking fascinating. I can't look at an ice pick the same way again. It freaks me out because that's all I think about. Something like sieges and whatnot, but the person was often changed forever. Yeah, exactly. Because like they always like state like, oh yes, this person was like always hysterical, and they were a problem to society, and they couldn't do anything, they couldn't take care of themselves. And then after it, they're like, oh yeah, they're now working and they're really happy. And it's just like, okay, that sounds positive, but what bad thing came out of this that we don't know about? No, it's not my birthday. How you doing? You have a bunch of ice picks at home, don't you? Not that kind. We don't have those kinds of ice picks. To be fair, they're more like ice axes. I love dark metal history. It's one of my special interests. Honestly, I love it. I find it fascinating. You can't read too much up on it because it's really fucking depressing, but still really, really cool. The results are so random and hit the bad results. Yeah, can imagine. I mean, like, that's the same with like any medical things, right? We're just going to sweep under the rug all the failed experiments. We're not going to tell people what happened there. And this is why we have a lot of regulations in place. Kendi's sister was given one, wasn't she? Ooh, do you know what? I think you might be right. Oh, was it? Oh, was it Kendi's sister, or was Kendi's sister like they were like an absolute badass or something? Like one of the president's sisters or daughters was an absolute badass and didn't give a shit and was deemed unladylike. Their story was fascinating. Dark metal history both fascinates and infuriates me since I'm in medicine. I see. That's the thing though, it's important to know the history of how we got to where we did. Can I borrow an ice axe, please? No reason. I got two. It's quite funny because they're actually the same ones used for the newer iteration of Lara Croft. So the first films, like when we saw the cover art, it's like, Sam, I think they're modelled after your ice axe, like your exact model. So that was pretty cool. And when the doctors prescribed vibrators for hysteria, yes. But don't forget, before those, it had to be manually done. I think they called it a pelvic stimulation, I think it's what they called it. Or pelvic massage, I can't remember which. In her early adult years, Rosemary Kennedy was becoming increasingly irritable and difficult in response to the issues of Flower rated the body on her in 1941. When she was 23 years of age, the procedure left her permanently incapacitated and rendered her unable to speak. Fuck! That's awful. Men are fucking strange, aren't they? Especially back in the day. Well, I just like, with the whole, oh, my wife is hysterical, I need to put her in an institution. I'm like, okay, so she's not happy. Is it something that you're doing? And then, of course, like, when a load of women cottoned on to the fact that they got a happy ending going to the hospital, it was like, oh no, I'm feeling a bit hysterical, I'm gonna have to go in. And that became like a weird thing. Long story short, treat your partner right. And know how to please them. The pelvish, no, not elf. Don't bring the elves into this. Oh, a medical museum, that's cool. At the bottom I saw one if I could, for just being annoying regardless who they were or identify as, so I'll stay quiet. Why do I feel like you're talking about yourself in this instance? You're not allowed. You gotta keep doing your pictures. Otherwise we're gonna have a fight. What is the term when you can not lucid dream? It's not lucid dreaming. Maladaptive daydreaming? I don't know what's what anymore. Medical technologists specialize in that's pretty awesome. Need to visit there and check it out when I go to the UK next. Ooh. See, I don't even know these places exist. Why would I lobotomize myself? Too inconvenient. I don't know, you might be happier. Who knows, you might produce more artwork. Might be like a blissful ignorance going on. No, the UK doesn't exist. What are you on about? In Europe. UK and Europe, they don't sound like they go together. We're officially going to be Atlantis. We're going to plunge into the sea and no one's going to care. Also, hi, how you doing, Thomas? I'm from Wales, England. It's fine, just go back to Wales, you'll be safe. Wales will not go under the sea, neither will Scotland. That will never not be my favourite. You're out with lucid dreaming. That's where you're aware of your dreams and can control them. Ah, I see. See, I can remember things. Welcome back, Alex. The nuggets are on the move? Good. Please tell me you've gone for the 20 box of nuggets. Kind of wish doctors still prescribe going to the countryside when you're not feeling well. I think we could all use that nowadays. Honestly, yes, I agree with you there. Like, one of the random things that shocked me, so without like doxing too much, my mum works in a school in a very heavily developed city. And a lot of the kids there have never actually been outside of the city their entire lives. And it's very terrifying, and apparently that's a really normal thing. How is the PP plan? Wait, the PP plus? What is the PP plus? You know, it's funny, I have a strict no, not safe for policy when I do con sketches. And a lot of people who want to request has-been Hufflepuff sketches don't avail because they feel like they can't, since the shows are very unhinged. You can definitely do like majorly safe for work stuff for has-been. Like, because like one of the gifts that me and Saf send to each other, so like I am very much like Angel and she is very much like Husker, and we just like the gifts where they're just being silly with each other. Like, there's nothing sexual going on, but it's like the cute little bants, and I love it. Partner plus on Twitch? Oh, bare metal, that's going to be so like a no thing to do. Like, just because like I will never be able to attain that. So the Partner Plus program is once your partner, you have to get over 350 subs. None of them can be gift subs, and you have to hold that for 3 months, in which you're then in the Partner Plus program. So that is not an attainable goal for me in the slightest. Did you finally watch the house? No, I didn't. I'm gonna do that now. I completely like span off into a different thing as soon as I finish stream. Not safe for work. Wait, it wasn't. It was only the other day, wasn't it? Oh, it's this one. Cool. Okay, I got that up. Perfect. I don't have sound coming through anyway for the second monitor, so I won't be showing it. Give me one quick sec. What I'm going to do, I'm going to have a quick bathroom break. I'll come back. We'll watch that. Really? You're so helpful, aren't you? It's all the bit. What, the paint water? I need to stop drinking the paint water. I'm drinking normal water, I promise. Okay. Okay, since Caesar's here, I will watch this clip that I forgot to watch before. No, paper's not still wet. At this point of the painting, it's only little bits that are wet, so I don't really worry about it. Hello. A sip of water. I just love the crazy stalker vibes with this. Such a weird video. The animation is very good. I felt like the guy caved in at the end. No, that was cool. Come on. Can I get you to move? Or do I just paint the cat now? Should we go with a slight purple? Cool. For the cat fur as well. Lovely. Give me all the cat fur. I'm definitely have to clean up a lot of these lines, I think. I wonder, did the YouTube file under this under for work, or did he pay for it personally? Don't know. I would say that's something personal. Okay. He needs a few more layers. That colour has not gone down very well. Also, just to show everybody, he's just casually flopped on the end. Yeah. Hello. It's a good baby. Oh, good baby. Okay. The bestest boy. Okay, so this like has some purple in it, so I get like a really good balance of colors here and there. He's already had treats. I can definitely hear the sounds, but the egg's on too high. They are spitting. You doing the big licky lick? Do you know what? For once, I'm going to listen to my bot. Let's have some more sips of water. Links I provide, and they send me extra dips that I didn't order. Can't complain with extra dips. You always save them for an emergency. This is how it starts. Egg cooking dispute. Actually, most of our disputes are usually down to his cooking. So like, there is a lot of the times where once I'm done streaming, I'm really exhausted. I'm really struggling because I put all the effort into being present for stream, so I just crash after. So there'll be times where Sam is kind enough to cook dinner for us, but he can't cook properly. So usually he starts to do something, he does stuff in the wrong order, or he misses like some things out. And I have to stop and be like, no, that's not how you do it. You got to do it like this. And then I have to take over anyway. Make me a sandwich? That never happens. I only cook for him if we're eating together. So like, he won't have breakfast, but I will, because obviously streaming. So we sort ourselves out separately. Like soup without water? No, not quite. Like the usual staples we cook are like chili con carne or something like that, or a bolognese. They're our lazy food. But he'll miss out some really vital things. Or not cook things for long enough, and it makes me sad. Which Zelda song is the one? Oh yeah, it was Gerudo Town. I won't let Amy near the chili con carne. What is your process? Because I know you say you put dark chocolate in it. But what makes your chili so specific? So the cause of divorce, pasta cooking technique. Pretty much, yeah. I want to say Kakariko, though I know it wasn't right. You knew it was Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, though. You knew it was one of those elders. Because this is Lurelin Village. Follow the recipe to a T. If you tweak at the recipe, for the love of God, taste your food in the process. You would hate me. You would hate me so much. I tweak recipes constantly. I'm like, I know the general gist, but I'm constantly eating as I go. And I'm like, today I'm feeling like this instead. And I'll change it ever so slightly. I cook by constantly eating the food. I'm quite bad for it. Just don't add it to the recipe. That's fine. It's fine. When Sam messes up in the kitchen, does it get censored out like links in Cooking Breath of the Wild? No. It's still fine. It's still edible. It's just I prefer very rich flavors. So like if I have time, as an example, doing like spaghetti bolognese, simple classic. I've made the bolognese all good or happy, but if I feel extra fancy in the moment, I'll cook my pasta, then leave it to one side, and then in a pan I'll finely mince up some garlic and cook that in olive oil, add some butter, some salted butter to that, melt it all down, cook it a little bit, add some salt, add some pepper, maybe some chili flakes if I'm feeling fancy, and then I'll dump in the pasta into that, mix that all, so then at least even the pasta tastes fancy by itself, not just bolognese. Like when we did how they're fresh sometimes. The sauce might be too runny. I'd like 5 mils out of 10. Yeah. I always like to make the recipe, especially when it's new one I'm making. Makes it as instructed and then see if I would change anything. I'm so weird. I really hate following recipes. Like, unless it's something like very, very specific, I just make it up as I go. Like, I'm the kind of person that will pull out anything from the cupboards and I can make something tasty. I am not good at following a recipe. That's what Sam's job is. He can follow a recipe, I can't. I just experiment and have fun with things. Minimal, hello. You had me until the chili flakes. I like the spice sometimes. This is the thing. I didn't realize Gordon Ramsay dyed their hair ginger. I don't swear as much as him. I wish I could though. That's what me and my best friend does. Try the recipe, and if we like it, we'll discuss while eating. Want to try and weird or take out next time. Twitch especially hates me to say I suffer with all the sudden drops. Oh no. Recipe. No, generally, I'm really bad at not following a recipe. I'm like, meh, I've got the gist. What could go wrong? Oh, Angel. How hot is it by you? Sometimes it depends on my mood. Exactly. That's what I'm like with spice. Sometimes I want to suffer. Other times I want chill tummy. Oh, yeah, bike ride in that heat is not fun. Very rarely use recipes either when it's just me. Wing it for the win. Exactly. Who needs clear instructions at this day and age? And getting out from a freezer. Ooh, that's a horrible sudden temperature change. Okay. Just mix food and spice until something I get good and call them my recipes. But then you don't remember the recipes. That's always my issue. I'm like, I've made something perfect today. I don't know how much or quantities I put in. I do it by feel, like how many shakes to do something, and then it's like, okay, it's gonna be like 4 shakes of 5 spice. Sorted. Best dish if you don't want to use a recipe, just throw shit together. Shakshuka, what's that? Taste your food in the process so you can fix any issues. The downside is, Dan, though, is when somebody has very different taste buds to you. Like, I'm very bad at making things too spicy. But I like it. And Sam's fine with it too. Cook that for other people, it's like, whoa! It's like a fish and paprika sauce. That sounds cool, I like that. Fuck those people and tell them to make their own. My issues, I would know how to fix another reason I follow instructions. Ah, I see, I get you. That's fair. That just involves more practice then. Yep, Dan's exactly correct there. I know, I thought you were going to do like a fake tip there, but you actually gave a real one. Spicy, yeah, that's an easy one to remember. Lots of others not heat related, I don't know. The only real tip I can offer, which I've done on 2 occasions by accident, if you've accidentally not put the lid on the salt or the peppercorns and just tip that and the lid comes off and it completely goes in everything, don't eat it. Don't eat it. There's no saving that. It's fucked. I've done that twice now. I was very, very sad. I was very hungry as well when I did that. I was just like, fuck. Or pasta boiled and then baked with egg mixed in layers with cheese and a meat on. With an egg mix as well. Interesting. So low-key like a carbonara? I'd still eat it. I'm a salty bastard. No, I tried that. What was I making? It's one of my just everything goes in the pot things. Or was I making a curry? Is that why I was really upset? I think I might be making a curry from scratch. Oh yeah, because we were at Mum's. Yeah. Making a curry from scratch. Went to put some pepper in, but the cap wasn't on and all the peppercorns spilled out, and I spent the next 40 minutes, I think, just scooping all the peppercorns off the top of the curry and then mixing it around and scooping out any other bits. That was so annoying. North African dish, diced peppers, onion, garlic, tomato paste, cooked in a pot until mushy. Make divots in the mix and crack an egg in. Put it in the oven till the eggs are hard outside, runny inside. Serve with bread. That sounds really good. That also sounds really healthy. I think you've just introduced me to something there. That'd be good. Sometimes faces you end up at the nursery rhyme. Swallow the fly and you swallow a mouse. Healthy in this economy? Hey, I'm trying. Get out links because you can pick up what it looks like. By all means, I can actually, yeah, I'll check your link permit. Give me 1 second. But also, for future reference, feel free to join the Discord as well. So that's Discord link, but here is permit, so you can share that. There we go. I don't do healthy. I just ate 20 nuggets. It's fine. You're allowed your indulgences. Let's try that again. Probably weren't quick enough. Permit. There we go. Try again. I've got it on such a short thing. Why? Why did that not work? Did I add something? No, I shouldn't have, no. The Streamlabs just being very mean today. I don't know how to fix that. That's really odd. Sorry about that. Oh god, I hope this doesn't happen if anybody raids in. But yeah, if you're part of the Discord, you're free to drop it in there if you want. Don't know why the link permits aren't working though, that's weird. Obviously, we're making Streamlabs hungry. Eee. Oh, yeah, even that... Oh, that looks good. Oh! Would anybody like a look at tasty food? Look away if you're vegan. I need to give that heads up. Look at that. I'm all for that. Can I live off this, please? This might be my new thing instead. I'm going to keep that up. Seafood will put you in hospital party. As they're doing the stairs. Yeah, that looks like a really good breakfast option, actually. I need some really good ideas. Yeah, I know they're good, but still. This was called, I'm probably going to say it wrong. It's going to be like shashuka, or is it shakshuka? Well, who was at the hospital earlier? Certainly not me. Yes, but were you working? That's the difference. Were you there for an allergic reaction, or were you training dummies? Actually, hang on. No, you're in South Korea right now. Oh, no. Not for work. Your poor wife. Hi chat, newbie here. Hope you're all having a great time. Yeah, doing very well, Danny boy. How about yourself? What do you mean, poor wife? Because you're having to drag her to the hospital all the bloody time. Thank you so much for the follow. It is very tasty. I believe it's usually eaten as a breakfast dish, but I haven't taken it. I haven't taken to adding mince in mine to make it more full and eating it for dinner. Oh, here's a dumb thing. Have I seen a variant of this? And it's Turkish. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Just hope one day. I hope you live up to your name. Maybe will have their variants all over the Middle East and North Africa. Yeah, I've got a feeling I've seen like a slightly different recipe for it. Because but the thing, I think the one that I usually see, I don't know what it's called, but it's that kind of like variant style. It'll be like a can of chopped tomatoes. That'll be poured in first, and then you've got like paprika and some other things in there as well. I think onions as well. Possibly some peppers, and yeah, then you make the little whole things, crack the eggies in. It looks really good, but that variant looks really good. I want to try that. Live up to my name. The devourer of seafood. Craving vengeance? Vengeance on who? The food we were talking about, mostly I'm craving salt. Right now I want sushi. Ah, oh, same. I could have sushi every single day quite happily. But sadly, good sushi is hard to get for me. I don't know, but I always crave vengeance. Hello, Caesar. Oh wait, that was going to be heavily dark. Oh, what did you do? Did you spill water on your picture? At work, I crave silence. Yet that is hardly served. One day. Just don't touch these bits, all right? I have to go to work later. I could exact vengeance then. Oh, it was a good idea, actually. I went to the art category and there's someone also doing Godzilla. And there's colour on the canvas and it's just appreciate it. Realise they're just doing something different. And you know that I know exactly how you're feeling. I have this at times as well. Just appreciate it and then move on. Appreciate it, move on. Otherwise, you're going to put yourself in a bad mental loop. One of the managers needs punching in the face with the car. Oh, that's kind. You're really not helping, are you? No, you're not. Because you are a cat. You go meow. You go me. See, that's further. Don't roll. No. You are so helpful. You're right. It's a good job I love you. Just need to keep you away. They're actually blaming me for the mistakes that are being made by incompetent colleagues. I'm guessing you've already raised this with them. That was Sam, don't worry. You have. Oh, okay. So hence the frustration of wanting to hit them with a car. It's dry. It's fine, Gino. Okay, and then probably give him a little red hat so he stands out. Then these are candles all about. Given the lack of staff or proper training, what the fuck did they expect? It makes me really sad that, like, because, yeah, the place you work is meant to have a very good standard. And it's so sad to hear that. I really need you to move, Caesar. I can't keep doing this piece. We're doing 3 people's worth of work, and now I get to do more. Oh. Here's an idea. Pick him up. I can't pick him up. He's comfy. I can work around him until I need him to move. He's just very loving. Feels like we've all collectively just given up on no one care. Right, like they do care. Yeah. It's just a bad time, that's all. And a bad time is just a time that is bad. Straighten my neck, that might be a good idea. Shoot, how's the heart rate? I started wearing my Fitbit again, so I can get an idea what's going on. And I'm shocked to admit, I barely have to move, and my heart is working a lot. But it's fine. We're on 80 at the moment. Resting heart rate's 80. I do 3. Oh, alright. That's fine. But yeah, me and Sam got it in our heads we're going to get very fit. To make sure we're in tip-top condition for what's to come next. He is a chunky boy. Who though has a heart these days? Not many people. Or the case of like, we do have hearts, but we're less open to showing how we feel. I think a lot of us feel quite burnt a lot at the moment. Just the general things of next stage in life, Alex. Don't roll. No, you're not helping. You're not helping me. Oh. Please, take him off my hands, Joey. It's a good job I love you. It's so soft underneath. I have no feelings at all. Makes life a lot easier. Honestly, I can understand that. I can understand that. You gotta do what you gotta do to protect yourself, right? just doesn't care. Can you move now? I've given you enough fuss. Play like a bongo, play like a bongo, little kitty bongo, little kitty bongo. You done? You want to move? I'm going to overstimulate you now. There we go. Oh, no, you're just changing angle. Do you know what? I could work with that. I can work with that. If I move my reference picture over here, this is fine. Okay, so that's a lot white. That's a bit of blue there. He is a fluffy little emperor. He rules this household. Don't put your tail in the wet paint, mates. It's either we care and we only get more work, or we don't care and become devoid of emotions while we work. Pretty much. I feel like with a lot of workplaces now, it feels like if you care, you just, yeah, you get given more tasks to do because they want to take advantage. And don't get me wrong, I know some people do have jobs that they do like, but those are very few and far between. But who will stab him in the back? Me. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Better? You just want the fuss. Hello. It's a very sleepy day today. KFC. I would say I'm jealous, but I always regret KFC after. Have they gotten better? That is the question. Big chuff. Little baby do big chuff. Still to this day, remember the first time I saw a chicken being... What? Oh, I missed the first bit there. Inspire card says that it'll fit 5 people, no problems. I told him, I don't know, 5 people, no problems. Okay, so that's going to be covered by a fair bit of green. So, oh. Yeah. We're gonna avoid this this topic. Might be a bit squeamish for some people. What? Smudge! How you doing? Did you have a good lie-in, Smudge? Is that Ezio in your gallery? Am I just seeing things? There is no Ezio. Is it a portrait of a person? Oi, oi. How you doing, Smudge? What are your plans for today? The what? And we got that there. Look like a pencil drawing of a person interested again in the slideshow, but it hasn't gone. Oh, that is Pedro Pascal. And used a reference from The Last of Us. It was up till 4 AM. Well, to be fair, Sorge, it sounds like you had a good time then if you're up at 4 AM. Oh no. I hope you're up at 4 AM for fun, happy times, not for sad, nervous brain. Caesar. Some pixel stuff that promotes Minecraft and silly stuff. Good. Hey Sky, how you doing? Okay, so we got that bit, that bit. That's very bright white there. That could work. Alright, kids and kittens, this old man's got to get moving because I have errands to run. But stay safe and I shall see you another day in another stream. No worries, Minimal. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you manage to get all your errands sorted. Dying in this heat? Oh no. See, we all universally struggle. Do I need to make some more like cold commands? No sadness breakdown. No sadness breakdown for 2 weeks-ish now. That's good. Hopefully this is your up and up moments then. Oh, 30 degrees is a lot. Have you got a nice big bottle of water by you? Caesar like his mom playing with paint. Yes, hydrate. Oh, I've got the last little bits of this. Okay. Everybody, please get a refill of your water. I will do the same. Oh, you're a sleepy boy, aren't you? Making up the most of the sun was out in the park yesterday evening, drawing stuff and coming up with ideas for a big project. Nice. Now I'm gonna get one. I have a berry smoothie from M&S. Ooh, very fancy and healthy. So, can we get a hint smudge of the big project? Or is it super secret big project? We'll start bringing those bits from down. We're good. Who is the sleepiest salad? You're a sleepy salad. You're gonna wake him now for this. Hopefully he doesn't step in that bit. You can stay like laying down, that's it. See, I brought it to you. What do we think? A couple of treats? Couple of treats? Or do we go 3? I think we'll do 3 treats. There you go. These are from Smudge. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. This way. And this way. And finally, good boy. See? Isn't that tasty? And that's thanks to Smudge. You only get fed when you get treats. We actually starve you. Yes, we do. Because we're terrible parents. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Now to see if he actually lies down again. Here is the big question. There. I've not touched treats with that hand, mate. No, don't bite. Thank you. Yep, he's now in goblin mode. Thank you, Smudge, for activating goblin mode with Caesar. So helpful. Move that back. That's my water. It's our water now. This is my life. Nothing is ever mine. Let's bring that back. He gives 0 shits. He's going to town on that water. Love a bit of fur. Thing is, Smudge, we've got like multiple bowls all around the house for him because obviously the heat wave. And whenever like we've lost him for a little bit, we find him like either in Sam's room because it's laminate and he's stretched out fully, or he's in the bathroom just completely stretched out. Thinky Loki is not doing well with this heat. But will he sit on his cooling mat? No, he will not. Because he's stupid. Oh my god, could you imagine if I shaved him? He'd look so ugly. Baz, thank you so much. It's such a long time. How are you? Yeah, my pep would also look weird being shaved. Maybe one day you might do it. What have you been up to today, Baz? Or should I say, what have you been up to this evening? He refuses to let me shave a Batman logo into his chest. I'm gonna be honest, Smudge, I don't really blame him. I don't blame him. Work event was okay, I guess. Just applying for jobs. That's fair. Wait, at the work event, were you doing the ultimate flex? When are we doing a catch up? So I think I might have to take a little migraine day, possibly tomorrow. I'm back from my nugget coma. Now to order another 20 nuggets. Got off the phone to a friend from that conversation the other night. We've been chatting for 3 hours, 47 minutes to give you some kind of idea. Oh. Yeah. I hope you're okay. No, I'm not that desperate. Nope, order it just in case. Was there a time when spicy nuggets were a thing? Funny enough, I think for a very limited time, Mackey's did do spicy nuggets. But they did not last long. Because obviously the main thing they try and change up all the time is the sauces, which I'm very sad about. So Mackey's got rid of their smoky barbecue sauce and replaced it with sweet and smoky, which is runnier, and I don't like the sugar content of it. So my now go-to Mackey's order is like a sweet chili wrap with fries. They're here at KFC and Mackey's. I see. Brit the barbecue sauce. I know. I'm genuinely so gutted about it. Hilariously, because when you get something like chicken selects, they're like, okay, what 2 dips do you want? So obviously both me and Sam between us had, you know, 4 smoky barbecues. Because Sam only ate like 1 pack at a time, he managed to like save a whole load. So if Mackey's ever like messed up the order and didn't give us like the right sauces or forgot the sauces, we had a little collection just in case. And I think we have 3 more left of our old collection of sauces. Makes me sad. Sweet and sour sauce is the only sauce you need for Mackey's nuggets. Oh, I don't like the sweet and sour. I've tried it because obviously loads of people love it. I'm not a fan. So my sauce order now with the chicken selects is the garlic sauce that they have now, which isn't awful, but it completely changes the flavour profile that I'm used to. KFC nugs, get the smoky barbecue. I feel like I need to retry some of these. Do you want to be my proxy for my vote in the general election? Tory, right, Baz? Yeah. They took forever confirming my registration. So I can do a postal vote. Bloody hell. Daft thing. Like, I thought at one point you were able to do it like fully online. Can't do a postal vote even. Bloody hell. Because like Baz is from the UK. He's just working and living in Australia at the moment, but he is a UK citizen. One day Baz might come back. Wait, seriously, you can't even do it online? If you're just living away temporarily. My cousins are in Australia. I went there last year. I miss them to bits and pieces. Aww. Did they live in the scary spider part or the floody part? That's how I deem it now. I hope my registering vote works with the new address. I registered before the deadline, but just put the new address even though I'm technically not living there yet. I mean, I've got the awkward thing of my name's legally changed now. And I have no ID. And I don't have my birth certificate. Not birth certificate, sorry. I don't have my marriage certificate yet. So I don't even know if I can do anything, technically speaking. I'm still on the electoral register and was home not long ago, so I'm still eligible. Ah, I see. They're going to know in the short changeover, though, I'm sure. That's what I'm hoping for, Lewin. I'm just going to turn up and just do it. You can do whatever you want until you officially file the legally name change. I'm not honest, Baz, I have no idea what's going on. I don't even know if I've had the email yet. Because, like, on the day, we didn't get anything to take with us to say that we were married. It all just happens by email, and we just have to order online all our stuff. So it's just like, okay. I get my sister to do it for me, but I know she will forget. Just, yeah, bug her constantly. Yes, it was definitely a coroner though in. That explains why Sam is so pale. I want to say officiant. Registrar? Registrar? So when they process, you'll become Boris. Yes, I will become Boris. Registrar, I believe here they're celebrants. There we go. I'm going to be really honest, Baz. Like, what was happening on the day, I was deer in headlights. I was just nodding. Yeah, I'm here. This is a correct time and place. I'm just going to chill out. Not think too much. Do as I'm said. Literally every wedding ever, pretty much. This is why I don't do weddings. It's complicated. It involves paperwork. Invigilator? Yes, we're going to go with invigilator. We're having tests. I'm reading that as barista to make it more fun in my head. I can't exactly marry myself. I don't know, just put some googly eyes on your hand and marry your hand. You can still technically consummate the marriage. Actually, Lewin, that is part of the thing. I know you're taking the piss, but it is an actual thing. You get taken separately into rooms and you get quizzed on each other. And you get asked multiple times throughout the entire process, like, this is of your own free will. You're not under duress. You're okay. Are you safe? And it's just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, Layla, how you doing? To make it more fun in real life, definitely. Barista gets prima nocta with what? First night? What, the barista's there with the camera? Last one I went to was Chaos, the bride ride. 15 minutes late! Bloody hell, that's not good. I'm me banging on about that one. Fuck off, Lewin. I just assumed, oh, I see. But yeah, I just find it like it's a very interesting thing. So obviously it was a very shortened version, being quizzed on the wedding day, but when you have to give notice initially, that is quite daunting because like the only you know, like when you go into a doctor's office and they have flyers everywhere about this disease, and this and this and this, and it's all like really scary things on the wall. When you go to give notice, the only things that are around you, like anywhere that you look, is if you need help, please tell us. If this is against your will, please tell us. And I'm just sitting here like, is this in like every single place, or is this just a local thing? Because that's quite terrifying. Don't get married unprotected. Herpes is for life, not just for Christmas. Like how you wouldn't stop talking about ball bags yesterday. I don't even think I was the one that brought up ball bags. United States would never. Makes you wonder how often that happens. Honestly, yeah, I just and I'm not this isn't like an exaggeration either. This was like everything on the wall was you need to tell us if this is under duress, if this is against your will, are you being threatened, blah 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 blah. And even like obviously like you're on one side of the desk, the person's on the other side, and you've got all these bits that you can see on your side like bolted to the desk. Hey, is this against your will? All again, everything exactly the same anywhere you looked. And it's like, oh, this is a joyous occasion, isn't it? Statistically speaking, really? That is really fucking sad. Amazing how invisible you can be when you change the colour of your chat name. Wait, did I miss a bit? Oh no, I saw the Hiya. That's good. That's good. I acknowledge that bit. I thought I missed like another thing then. I do struggle to see purple. But I say that I miss Vicky quite a lot, and Vicky's fucking orange. I think it's just certain moments I'm just really bad at seeing bits. I think I need to change my bot colour, because I realise I mentally go blind at seeing the orange of the bot. Vicky Vatan. No. Vicky's username is orange, and even though that really stands out against the chat, I just somehow fucking miss it. I think it's because like I register her as a bot message. Oh my god, that's exactly what happens. The first thing she does when she joins the chat is she does exclamation mark death. And I don't take note of the bot messages. So that's probably why I skip her by accident, because I just think it's a random bot message, like, you know, on a timer. Yeah, I did ignore Vicky earlier. I completely missed that. Pro streamer right here. I thought her name was Vicky. No. I don't know if you're winding me up. Her username is just me, Vicky. Oh, no. Oh, no, you put it in blue. Layla's changing things. I was just amused I was able to sneak in super stealthily and shit. Wait, what point did you fucking sneak in? I'm so confused. I've definitely missed something there. Are there any colours that you don't like to paint with because they're hard to see? Not the case that it's hard to see. I hate the colour red. I despise red as a colour. Most shades of red I actually really hate. If they're autumnal shades of red, I'm happy. I love. But proper like fire truck red, I despise, and I don't think it should exist as a colour. And I do genuinely find it very hard to distinguish like bits of red in like with things. I struggle to see red as a colour. Like it goes quite blurry for me. Greens I'm fine. Red blurs the edges. Not great. What has red ever done to you? It's such a violent colour, Lewin. That's not bad. That's more on the orange side on my screen, Layla. And also with MKs as well, that's like a darker red. I just don't like bright red. Like, I don't know why I'm so fussy about it. Maybe it's like ingrained into me that red is danger. You just hate looking in the mirror after going in the sun then? Yeah, pretty much. I really don't like it. I think as well, because like if I see red on me, it makes me feel like you can see here with my necklace has caught me a couple of times. I'm just red in the neck. I've just seen something that described my perfect wedding. I want a small wedding, no friends, no family, no bride, just me alone in a room with a very extravagant cake. Honestly, that does sound really good. Don't forget to also add the nuggets. I had to refresh my browser to see the text color change. I see. I never play about with stuff. I just get in a rhythm. Red is a lot of things. It's fine, I just don't acknowledge red. My favorite color is blue. It's so the complete opposite. Who needs weddings in this day and age? Exactly. Honestly, I'm still like really chuffed how much or how little we spent. All of our money just went on the honeymoon, and it was the best choice ever. What? Yeah, it won perfectly for us. And a hearty fuck off to you. But no, I'm still very glad with the way we did things. And technically made profit. The honeymoon hotel better have soundproofing. We had an isolated cabin in the woods. There was nobody around us. Complete freedom. It was great. Oh, I messed up that bit without realizing. What? What, Dan? And then what do we do with that? Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's windfall. I really wish they'd remaster Wind Waker for the Switch. I'd be so ecstatic. Everything must just sound nice. I'd love to live in one that way nobody can find. Honestly, same. Like, we're looking into it again. We always do whenever we like go to these kind of places. It's like, how much would it cost just to buy some land in a very remote part and just build? Like, the Lake District is too expensive, unfortunately. But I could do Scotland. My money be done in an instant. Yeah. We still look into it. So like Sam has a dream basically of building a house. So every now and then we do look. Like right now it's not a thought, but maybe down the line. No, I'm coming, Layla. Also, the remote parts. Come on, you'd let this English person in, right? I mean, nobody wants to fight me anyway, so I don't really need to move far. I just want peace and quiet. That's my main thing. I don't like hearing other people. And the honeymoon really put it into perspective for me about it. I have never felt so peaceful and calm. We need more people in the Highlands and Western Isles. That's exactly where I want to go. But Sam would be so set. He'd just run like an outdoor expedition place out there. Simple. Perthshire is level 2 remote, but inland. Okay. I know Sam would want something with majestic views. Because like, I like Skye, but it's a little bit too far out. All of our views are majestic. Yeah, but it might be like depending on what you want. So majestic view of a loch is one thing, or you can have loch and mountains, or beautiful forestry, or just straight up imposing fuck you mountain. Like, there's a little bit of everything. I'd want to live somewhere formidable. Generally, you want the sky to be far out, otherwise there's a problem. Fuck's sake. I love Skye. I love Skye. But does the sky love you? No, it doesn't. Hence why it's always pissing down. What's that? You want good weather in the Highlands? Nah, go fuck yourself. I'd love to live on top of the mountain like a villain. I really am. Same. Same. My fab is high plateau dotted with boulders. To be honest, that'd be good for bouldering parties. You'd be like, right guys, come up to my high plateau. Here's all the beer, here's all the crash mats. Go hug a rock. Arcady, by God. Ain't that something? Oh no. Should we have another bathroom break? That might be an idea. Beer, crash mats, Rio drives the nearest off license. It's fine. It's fine. There's never a stream. There's never a stream. Anyway, let me quickly mute. I'll run off. I might actually grab some cheese in a second. Okay. Oh, also, thank you so much for the follow. I just missed that. Caesar, come on. You're not helping. Let me quickly grab a slice of cheese because my energy is badly dipping. I'll be right back. It is time for cheese break. I've been waiting too long to stress myself with keyboard, so I'm head back into my look. Lovely art, lovely cat, lovely voice. It's going to be 97 degrees here today. Oh God. Please keep yourself nice and hydrated and as cool as possible. It's really bored and cold over there. Yeah, honestly, it's the humidity for us that we can't really cope with. Cheese time. Would you like some cheese? Yeah, freedom units, yes, correct. Would you like the cheese? There is the cheese. I found the energy to get out of bed properly. Oh no. It's my cheese. Cheese, Gromit. Cheese. I've been up since 8:30. See, the highest over here is 45 degrees C. The lowest go about to 22 or 24. Oh my God. Our usual lowest in the winter. I don't know. -4 is the normal low temperature for us. I've dropped cheese between my legs. Whether it never stays on one mode long enough to acclimate it. Yeah, definitely. The most I've gotten up to so far was when the delivery guy came for the nuggets. Oh, I know it's 26, so it's also 9:40 and raining. You're used to it though, that's the thing. We'd be struggling so much. I mean, I like the sound of the rain. All gone. No more. It's been hot to move for most of the day. Yeah, I've struggled the past 2 nights. Like we've come back, and it's uncomfortable. Is the best way to put it. Thank you, Gino. Gino. Who's a little teddy bear? Who's a little teddy bear? Squishy little teddy bear. Who's my little teddy bear? Ooh! Keep moving. How are you, Stumpy and long at the same time? He's got normal body shape. He's just very padded out with fur in different levels. He looks worse than he is. Everyone's back to fat shaming my cat again. I don't find Caesar that liquid. It's an interesting thing I've noticed. He struggles bending in certain ways. It's been too hard to sleep or get up. Be functional adult. Yeah, definitely. Normal body shape. Sure, if the Buddha and cat form was normal shape. Oh, my poor sweet fat baby. I promise you, he'd look slimmer if I shaved him. We all struggle bending in certain ways. Exactly. Just think of Caesar as a dog. He's as flexible as a dog. I don't see, so that's not a problem. It's more the thing of being an adult that's an issue. Yeah, I'm gonna try and be good later and do a load of adulting things. We definitely need to do like a serious, like, deep clean to see if the fur is the issue. I thought it was some of liposuction. Wouldn't we all? A different kind of sucky suck. Outside, ooh, yeah, definitely. How was it outside, Layla? Laughing at her own filth? Yeah. I love a bit of filth. What are you on about? It's what keeps me sane, you see. I've got to make 3 inappropriate comments a day, otherwise I get really sad. And I went to Asda and got cheap zappy meals. Good plan. Very good plan. We all love filth. That's why we have glommed on here. Exactly. I'm like a nice balance. It's like I'm not too bad. And I'm like a vanilla. I'm a vanilla baby. Like, I say terrible things, but it's like, you know, when the teenager's learning new things for the first time. That's my level of humour. Gingerton, do I get off this couch and do scales or potato out? I say do scales. What are you thinking? A minor? G flat? I know you made a groaning sound to that. And I'm happy. Speaking of filth, where's Cade? I don't know. Cade is existing somewhere else. Do not appreciate a G flat, Lewin. It's all because we all have some. Started raining just after I went outside yesterday, so it was quite nice. Ooh, good. Thank you so much for the follow. Actually, what was it? Oh, it's too far for me to go grab that. I'm not going to do a G flat. Lewin, what's your most hated note? You can make anything, Lewin. Anything. You just need to use the right stringed instrument and you can create pure, annoying sadness. Wait, you don't like C? C is quite nice and bright. And grab some Oreos and stubble over to desk with scales. Do it. Do it. I love them all equally. No, come on. You've got to have like some note that when you hear it, it turns on your happy switch. Take that as you wish. Or do you have a particularly favourite chord? My most hated note is the one on my desk that says, Alex, remember to pay the phone bill. But the C note used to be boring until I put my guitar in C1 tuning. Okay. She's a bit shit as it reminds me of ukulele. That's very specific. Okay, so that's like a big chunk. That's all here. I need to stop turning my neck. That's why I'm getting a bad head. I think I managed to get my story together for this week, but in a little different way than what I originally wanted to show. Ooh. That's almost like a jump scare. I love you, Payne's Grey. You're my best friend. Whiskers? Whiskers? What colour would you like your whiskers? One of the other streams I follow has the Borat wife son as a special alert for his actual wife. Oh, that's cute. I don't really know like any good ones off the top of my head for a husband one for Sam. Have anything darker than black? Or I do not have Vanta black, sadly. Or my eye. Dark purple. I'm gonna slurp all the purple. Oh, fucking bollocks. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I know it was a lot of bangs. Burnt carmine. Do I actually have like a proper? I don't think I do. I think you're the darkest purple. I don't have a super dark purple. Imperial purple, that will do. That's dark enough. There we go. Ready for some whiskies? I still haven't changed the thing I wanted to change. Oh, I've made that too wet. Oh, that's a bit drippy. This is why I need a mirror. I was gonna slightly alter the Bad Dragon one. I just want to get Sam's permission before I make the joke. Because hilariously, I do run certain things by him. He doesn't care. He never cares. But I like to keep him in the loop just in case. Drippy or trippy? Why not both? The next step in changing some things, Lewin, is bringing Sam in on some of the jokes. One day I'll get him to join the stream. But he does not love me enough for that. We made some jokes about it. Him to start streaming on his own when you can't. Oh my god, could you imagine? It'll be a co-working stream and it's just going to be spreadsheet after spreadsheet. Actually, to be I know I joke about him and spreadsheets. He's very, very good with them is the best way to put it. He's one of these crazy people that knows every single macro under the sun. So I can imagine if Sam did a streaming Excel stream, he'd actually do really well. Oh, does he do that? Knowing Sam, though, he would definitely get banned within 3 streams. People would love that. Not me, but some might. Exactly. Somebody might appreciate his skills. My fiance would watch the crap out of an Excel stream. See, there are nerds everywhere. I appreciate it. I just wouldn't watch it for hours. I think the biggest thing with that kind of content is you got to make sure that you're able to answer people's questions. Like for weird little side things, like, hey, how do you do this specific feature in this kind of scenario? Because genuinely, some people are insanely skilled for it. Like, I don't need anything crazy myself for my spreadsheets for the business stuff. But I have little ideas here and there, and I'm like, oh Sam, how do I do this really specific thing? And I've been like at it for like 3 hours and I'm looking at tutorials I still can't figure out. Sam comes along, he does it in literally 15 seconds and he doesn't even touch the mouse. He's like blah, 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 blah on the keyboard. I'm like, oh, you're that kind of Excel wizard. So, someone somewhere out there will watch it for hours. Definitely. Maybe I should get Sam to stream. See, that's the thing. Spreadsheets are not everyone's thing. I wish I was smart enough to do all the business things. But that's not me. I wish I was smart too, Gino. That doesn't sound very neurotypical to me. What, the spreadsheets? It comes so naturally to some people. I'm not one of them. I have an English degree for a reason. Yeah, this is why I do colouring in. No, let me self-deprecate. No! Fight me! My mum has to use it for a job and she doesn't know what she's doing. Amazingly, most people don't. This is what scares me about like a certain age group. Like they have no idea what they're doing. One place I used to work, basically it bugged me very horrifically. I got basically the duty manager only showed up half the time when the proper manager wasn't in, and it used to wind me up quite a lot because you'd find out very last minute, and what you'd have to do, you'd have to be on a phone call before the shop opened to give the previous day's stats and work out all the percentages of how well you did and what your targets were for today. And I'm not good at maths in the slightest. Even with a calculator, I have to stop and think a little bit. And being put on like the manager's meeting last minute every other morning to give stats, and I'd get ripped a new one if I hadn't like done them in time. And I can't just say that, oh yeah, sorry, the actual guy who was meant to be on the meeting, he's just getting a coffee right now because he's lazy as fuck. Honestly, I fucking hated it. But I had to bite my tongue and just do my best. And it got to a point where it was happening that often. I turned around to Sam and I'm like, this is happening too much now. Nothing's being done about it. And we have to manually do this. And I don't know why. If they want our stats, surely as head office should have those stats. We shouldn't be having to manually input them into a different system. What the hell is wrong here? So yeah, Sam came up with a thing that basically, because we got emailed the reports at the end of each day. And Sam had like done a little thing where all you do is just add 3 things into this entire thing, and it would do all the calculations and it would work out all the targets, all the percentages. And it was like a relatively easy Excel formula. And I'm just sat there like, why hasn't the company done this themselves? Why isn't this like, this is basic fucking thing in my brain. But no, the company wanted to do stuff a very long way around and be extremely inefficient. Pissed me off to the extreme. Rant over. Excel enthusiast is definitely a subtype of autist. Hilariously enough, Layla, Sam does think he is a little bit spicy. A little bit. A lot of things make sense. But it does not impact him in any way, so he's not interested in finding out. He's very lucky with what he's got. I hardly ever have to use Excel, but for some reason it's a big corporate world. Yep. Deals with his mom is also not a math person, and mom doesn't know how she got the job. Sounds like my management. Yeah, it was just like a really dumb thing. that it's not even like me being picky about stuff. It's just like there was a chunk of half an hour in the morning where that stuff had to be sorted, and that could have been just a simple Excel formula sorted, done. Why are we having a meeting about this and having to manually work things out? Such a time waste. Because the efficient way doesn't make middle management opportunities play dominance games with their subordinates. Most likely. Most likely. I don't like inefficiency in the slightest. It winds me up and it got me into a lot of trouble. I understand if things need to be like double checked or there is too much human error that things have to be done manually. I completely understand that. Fucking hell. But some companies are so fucking stupid. And this is why they go under. There's no need to make people's lives more difficult. I'm the IT officer for my branch. When shit breaks, management don't tell me and then bitch at me when I don't fix it. Oh no, fuck that. That's dumb. Wait, does that mean that you have to low-key, like, look over their shoulders? Like, not like you're having to micromanage people, but you're like, everyone's a bit too quiet. I'm just gonna chat to somebody and see if they're not telling me something. I feel like that scenario would happen a lot. I hate it. I can see why you're grumpy. I can see why you're grumpy with your work. I would lose my shit eventually. Actually, no, I'd be passive aggressive for a while. I feel like everything can be boiled down to money, power, control, no matter how small that is to management. Yeah. Having to sort the office with bug nets. Honestly, yeah. It makes sense. Where are we going? Hey Sam, you interested in doing some Excel streams? He just went, no. Wonderful watercolor. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you're doing good, Salsa. And then people try to fix it themselves, making it even worse. Then I have extra paperwork. Yeah, exactly. I'm always surprised by those. Bish, I love you. Telling me he doesn't have to be on cam. Do you know what I'd do, Layla? If he said yes to it, he was like, oh yeah, but I don't want to be on cam. It's like, it's okay, hun, it's fine. I'm gonna make you a PNG tuber. You got a glass of milk? He's just doing this to me. How is Saf doing? Definitely all darker up here. No, don't you be dying as well. No one else is allowed. I volunteered to make Sam Sesame Street proper style. Oh my god. Chino, I love you. I really I love you. You've just given me an idea. Now I just got to implement that. That's fine. Last week I warned one of my colleagues that if they break something again and don't tell me, I'll remove their internal organs in alphabetical order. No, better yet, just revoke their access from like logging into anything. Simples. They can't do their work then. With my work computer, considering who issued it, I ain't touching it. IT will be made aware and then fix it on their own time, which in some cases is taking too long. But if it goes down, not my problem. That'll be a management problem. Exactly. Best way to do it. Don't try and fix things yourself, because that might not be the way that they want you to fix it. Everyone's dying today. They really are. Will Sam have questions for you later? No, he won't. He's fine. I called dibs on making this happen. I've had an idea for a very, very, very fucking long time, Chino, but I just never got around to it. But you've just put the thought in my head, and I'm just going to do it a different way. And it's going to be fucked up and weird, and I like this thought. And I wonder if I can implement it with something else. Oh, it might be complicated, but it might be worth it. That it can be a silent voice stream? No, you want Sam doing his awkward laugh, him do the and then accidentally dribbling because he's laughed too much. Like, that's what you want. That's the content you need. Gingy with an idea. My ideas are terrifying. It's so crazy it just might work. I can get some of it to work. I'm very excited. Fucked up and weird are my two favourite things. Even better, it's going to involve like a few people. Actually, Saf knows the idea. Saf knows part of the idea. She's known about it for a long time now. But Saf, you didn't explain why you were dying. Saf, the only thing No, I told you like a plan I had forever ago, and this is all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it so weird. Oh. You're welcome. No, the drier the better, Layla. Oh. I have a lot of like little plans for stream, just for jazzing things up a little bit, and for a little bit more interactivity for you guys to do, like, because obviously I know the streams are quiet for the most part, and you know, you guys talk, but I want to add some extra elements which aren't the norm like in other streams. It's fine. It's nothing too crazy. Neither ill or good. Just amusing for me personally. But I will need to get people's sign-offs for it. Because none of us are normal here. No. When have people ever been normal here? Let's mix you in with this. How's the lighting on there? Okay, that's a bit better. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Silly hats only. Some people get some silly hats. It's gonna be absolutely magical. This is the Twitch stream for autistics and criminally insane. Of course we're not normal. No, it's fine. It just means that we have a better sense of humor. Because like part of me when I have ideas for stream, I'm like, I can't do that. That's too creepy. It's pushing a line. And then I realize, oh, you might actually like creepy and pushing lines. I know type well. You don't need to type well here. I got gist. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The hat is downstairs. I'm not getting the fucking hat. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is coming along now. Shows you a lot of garden work though. As you would with a hoe? Oh, you say that. There is a lot of gardening to do this weekend. Like, I'm not looking forward to doing it, but I'm looking forward to the end results. I'm going to finally start digging out the borders. I think Sam's getting some edging towards the end of the week. And then it's just like fixing a lot of bits here and there. I am a garden slut. I'm very proud how the garden's coming along now. We put a lot of work into it. I mean, it's midsummer now. I would like to get the most out of it as I can. Lawn edging. Perfectly tame, normal stuff. Amazingly, you managed to get it for a really good price, and it's like only around the corner from us. But yeah, plan for this evening. Need to go to the post office, send off the paintings that just sold, and then cook some dinner, chill out a little bit, and then do a bit more work, I think. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we were originally meant this weekend to essentially host a reception in the garden, but too many people weren't around, so we'll just do some more gardening this weekend and we'll get it ready for what we got. So yeah, gardening this weekend after Hampton Court Flower Show. Then maybe reception the week after. We'll get it done. Going to Aberdeen. What are you doing in Aberdeen? I can't wait to go shop. Oh, are you doing the big shopping trip this weekend, Quinn? The long-awaited one. For a daytime alternative club. Ooh. Nice. Yes, I do have a grey. Because we're all old and we want to get on to get to bed on time. That's always the way. Like genuinely, it's I prefer day drinking at this point. I can't do evening drinking. I feel so awful. like when it comes to bed and even waking up. Do day drinking, don't get a hangover. So that's officially my socializing time. Hello, Caesar. Careful where you step. Choose wisely. I just won't be able to get bras. That's fair, that's fair. But a good start of everything else. Edu, hello, how you doing? Hi, Caesar. With your big fluff. Who is a big fluff? You are a big fluff. Good boy. Fine, and you? Doing good, thank you. I'm trying to do some painting, but you know, disruption. Yes. I should have just called you something like disruption, shouldn't I? Who is a silly baby? Come on. Babies get picked up. You happy? It was a good boy. Looking forward to meeting some of my online friends. Oh, for the first time! That's cool! I hope it goes well for you. Would you like a cat? Can you hear the purrs? Who is a silly baby? There we go. I know this is a weird way to hold him, but he seems to be completely fine like this. And after I get credit card paid off and another loan paid, I found some clothes I want to buy online. Nice. Maybe one day Ginger will meet her online friends. I am meeting everybody slowly. Ooh. Hilariously enough, Lou, and probably you and Vicky will be next on the list. Doing the big blows now. He's very content. Like a with watercolor. It's a real pass. Thank you so much. It's a long process, unfortunately, with how I do it, but fingers crossed it's worth it in the end. He is my sweet pet baby. And his fur is all in here again. I am tempted to add some white acrylic ink though. That means question. Shall I do like a little zoom and you can see more of what's going on? Art cam. I want art cam. Zoom. Okay, I need a little zoom. There we go. It's subtle, but it's there. All set for drawing goods. See, it'll be worth it. Hydrate. Hydrate's a good shout, actually. Num num num. Tired by Michelin Man. Yes, hydrate, Lewin. Big sippy sips. Oh, I need to remember to actually update my things. Should be a universal hydrate with a redeem. Honestly, I think that's a good shout. Oh, I even forgot to post the... Okay, never mind. I'll post that, get it out of the way. The lights are beautiful and difficult. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I could do like lighting very well if I didn't have gouache paint. It's like, you know, when you've made a mistake, it's like, oh, I need to go back a little bit. What am I doing? Not the Ring camera. Fitbit. Sorry, I need to remember to like update these bits. What am I doing? I want to log my water. Save. And then I had a slice of cheese. Food. Cheddar cheese. Cheddar cheese. One slice of cheese. There we go. That's my lunch. Log. And I'm still severely under calorie. Yay. So the fun thing with going away for the wedding, in the run up and the week of the wedding, I ate horrendously. I didn't restrict myself with anything, and I deeply regret it because my stomach ballooned twice the size because it wasn't used to eating certain foods. And now that I'm back home, it's taken a couple of days, but my body is just like completely shrunk down now. It's just like, oh, okay. I definitely have some like food intolerances. I like the ghosts you make. They are like a watermark. Pretty much, yeah. It's quite interesting with ghosties because like so many artists, like not just on Twitch but like all across social media and whatnot, they have their own very specific way of drawing the same looking ghost. And it's really fun because you can look at everyone's ghosties who technically all look the same, but the slight little characteristic differences, like, oh, that's so-and-so's, that's so-and-so's, that's so-and-so's. And I love it. Shrunken saggy, no. So yeah, I've got back home now and I'm on the health kick, so I'm wearing my Fitbit again so I can see what my heart rate's doing. But it's been a pain in the butt logging my water and my calories because I don't realise how severely I undereat. I thought I eat quite a lot. Turns out I don't when I actually add it up. My English is sometimes bad. I'm from Spain. Yeah, you're doing completely fine. Do not worry. We can understand you. Maybe at some point you won't understand me. Don't worry at all, because loads of native English speakers in this chat misspell everything and get things wrong. we work our way around it, so it's fine. You don't have to have perfect English in the slightest. I was reading the other day in the History Journal, do you know why the don't walk sign on the streets are red? To tell gingers when to walk. Oh, that's a fantastic one. That's going on the top shelf. That's good. Also, hi, how you doing? Oh, I can like up his little cheekies. This will be interesting. Loving the little man in the hat. He's chilling. Yeah, pretty much. I know it sounds dumb. I'm really proud of the stance. So I tried to change up a little bit. So the photo reference that I've taken, I went and put it in Procreate and I drew over the top of it. So I was able to understand the balance of everything like a lot better this time. I'm so glad I did. It's turning out so much better. He's reading a spell of disintegration he plans on using on his wife. He doesn't divorce. Typo semi-intentional. That's the thing, we never think about it. Actually the thing that Solace is holding is a birthday invitation. So he's been invited to a party, so he's just like taking a little step back before he joins, and we've got little ghosties in party hats ready to jump out. Where am I going with this? I want a fair bit of white. Sometimes I type too fast, I don't notice sometimes. I don't care and just say fuck it. I do exactly the same. The amount of like very silly typos I do. Just don't dwell on it. It's okay, Adu. Thank you so much for stopping by. There's always more streams. Have a good day. That's good work. And then a bit more from this bit. that going through there. We want the same here. Cat foot. Haven't done any painting in a couple of weeks. Sounds like you should get some paints out, Layla. Enjoying the fun. We've dyed a lot of wool. Well, at least you're still doing something. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How are you doing, Life Genesis? Don't know. Let's have a look. No. No, no. Do. How's your day going, Life Genesis? Thank you. I'm very sure she has done a rendition of Grudo Valley. Also, my hyperfocus has shifted to looking at computer bits. Ooh, you thinking of some upgrades? Honestly, the amount of covers that she's done is absolutely insane. Oh my god, this. Oh, also, Saf. I don't know what's happened, but the Eddie Redmayne cabaret bit is all over TikTok at the moment, and so obviously watching a lot of his when scrolling through, and your favorite boy pops up every now and then, and I'm just like, yeah, I prefer to watch this. Yeah, it's been quite interesting to see everyone's opinions on it. M2 drive in my computer has failed. Oh no, I'm thinking of upgrading. Hopefully it's not going to cost you too much. Get the point of cabaret, but it's not supposed to scare you out the gate. It's supposed to be alluring and enticing. Yeah. I watched an interesting clip of like different renditions of that song played by different people. And, you know, everyone has their own separate spin on it, but this very latest one is jarring, to say the least. I don't get alluring from him looking like a clown. No, definitely not. It's different, and that's all we're going to take it as. Hopefully that's not the new norm. Yeah. It's just that exact portrayal. Well, I'm having a worry about how much to spend. My last lot of upgrades were done by mostly second-hand parts. That's lucky. Hopefully none of the second-hand parts have been part of the failures, right? I love Mizzy, old boy. Like, his version is the most endearing because I've not seen other people do it, and I don't really remember the film at all. Thank you so much for the follow. His is perfection because it's just like there's a bootleg online of his full performance. I think that's what I watched. Thank you so much, Stan. How are you doing today? What am I doing with this bit? I'm doing light. Have you seen the High Life since then? I always need clips to understand. I'm never good with just names of things straight away. That rings a bell though. Big glob here. Cool. And still a fair bit of darkness. That's going to need brightening up this bit. What colour shall I have the banners as? I'm scared if I do them anything else but like a light yellow, it's going to look really jarring. Milky lilac? Actually, that's not a bad shout. Maybe I can like cross between like a milky lilac and the yellow, so it's almost like in the darker parts, then it's the milky lilac. And then for the proper glow from behind, we'll keep it yellow, maybe. Let's go for that. You. So yeah, that's a milky lilac. So I still need to figure out if I want to put like text on the banners as well. Okay, and then something like that. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it comes out okay. I'm trying to do like the lilac part, almost like it's like the shadows of things underneath. And it's like, you know, like the bends you get from the ribbon. Then almost giving it like a pearlescent feel. We'll go over it a few times anyway. We'll see how all that turns up. Cover it, cover it, cover it. So we've got more of the glow from this side. This side will be struggling, I think. This is what happens when we don't use reference images for these things. We struggle questioning the lighting. Okay, something like that. And then probably because light is going through it, we have like spots of orange possibly, but we'll do that in pencil. I don't want to try and ruin that bit. Ah, amazing thing, Saf. So immediately after the wedding, basically we were driving back to where we were going for our meal, and like Sam's sister's partner offered to drive the car for us because we just all went in the same car together basically. So he offered to drive the car for us. So we've got Sam's sister in the front and then me and Sam were in the back. And like we're trying to like figure out like music to listen to. Like this is the moment we've just got married. And first song on the list, the Fast and Furious song from Tokyo Drift. Just because Gaz was driving the car. And that's the first song we listened to. And then it was Butterfly. Was it Crazy Town? And then finally, I poked Sam, I'm like, lose a baby, lose a baby, lose a baby. So he puts on Lose a Baby, and it's the final song that we listened to before pulling up at the restaurant. And I could see Sam's sister's reaction to the lyrics. She's just like, what? And it was like the greatest thing ever. And Gaz is just like, this is from Has-Been, isn't it? I'm like, yes, it is. So it's now officially like one of our wedding songs. Because even Sam likes it. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. Should have been your first dance. Ew, dancing. Ew. That's icky. See, this is why I'm glad we just did so much stuff like on our own, because we could fully be ourselves. Like neither me or Sam does like public displays of affection or anything cringy around other people, because it's just like, ew, no, don't like that. So we just did all the silly goofy things when nobody was around. 50 Shades Grey soundtrack on repeat? No. That's too basic. To be fair, we actually played a lot of like Etta James and is it Etta James? I can't remember the surname. And Nina Simone as well. That was part of our Sunday morning playlist. Always cringy. do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No worries, Layla. Ah, question. Has anybody been watching the new series of House of the Dragon? Because, like, I'm not in love with it anymore. I watched the next episode yesterday, and it feels quite dull now. And I feel awful because I liked the first season. Do 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 do. Times it about 4. Maybe I can time this nicely. You haven't even finished Game of Thrones. Fuck. It's fine. You don't need the last season. You're good without it. But everything else, catch up is needed. Right, guys. I'm gonna call it a slightly shorter stream today. When I say shorter stream, it's been 4 hours. That's a good time. But I need to do final preparations for sending off that picture, and then start dinner because Sam's at his grandparents tonight. So I have tasks to do. Only seen a season and a half. Oh, Coyen, please. Please, please watch it. There's such good stuff there. Just got a call from a lovey person. A lovey person is good. Yeah, we made good progress with this. I don't know whether I'm going to carry on with this painting tomorrow, or maybe we'll work on something else just to give myself a little mental break. But I'm liking how this is going. I hope, do you know what, I hope by the week after I'll get this all sorted. But in the meantime, shall we find somebody to raid over to and I can start prepping some dinner? Let's do the... Did I do the thing? Is it that? There's a thing! I did a thing. I've just put into the chat, if you're new here and you wanted to see like more things, like whether you want to see what's available from the shop, Instagram or the Discord link, it's all there in the chat for you. Lovely person with local charity who support people low incomes with electricity. Utility wrangling. Oh, that's really good. It's really lovely that there are people out there helping with this kind of stuff, but at the same time, it's awful that people have to do it. So it's good that those people exist. My dad didn't want to watch it with my mom. There, so I had to watch it by myself, and we borrowed the DVDs from a family member. They binge watched it and returned the DVDs before I could get a chance to watch it, and that was years ago. Oh, they're going to help me with talking to my supplier. Good shout. The usual thing, threaten to leave. Usually gets people running. Let's go here. I'm keeping that up because I want to look at that afterwards. Let's open you. Let's switch over to the just chatting. Honestly, I'd watch the first 3 or 4 years of Game of Thrones. Yeah, honestly, I think that's probably the best roundup. Probably going like 1 season past the books, and I think you're fine. But in all honesty, better yet, Coyen, read the books instead. Yeah, last season does not exist in the slightest. Even like the second to last season, you can kind of like dodge and not even do, because it's leading up to the disappointment. Okay, what are we doing? Who? Oh, I know who we can say hello to. Watercolor Wednesday. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for being here, Lewin. You hate red, but you utilize it very well. I can't run away from the pigment in my skin, unfortunately. All my fake tans actually come off practically on my arms. I'm sad. It was kind of nice having fake tan for a little bit. There is always space for you, Lewin. I read the first book and it made me sleepy. No, don't say that, Koyan. You can see why they ran out of when they fully worked out the source material. Yeah, pretty much. It's just the clever intricacies suddenly vanished, and that's what made me sad. Are we ready? Are we ready for a raid? Let's go here. Let's go here. Stream manager. I was meant to do something immediately after stream and I don't know what it was. It's gonna really bug me now. It's gonna really bug me. Let's get this raid set up. Oh, I don't even have to like search for the top of my list. Perfect. Simple. Right. Guys, are we ready to raid? I'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what I'm going to do. Either carry on with this or we might start something new. We'll see how eager I am to sort this one out. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to take pictures of the snow picture and get it on Kofi because that's not up yet. Right. Perfect. Well, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'll catch you tomorrow for another nice chill painting session. No love to Sam. No love to Sam. He doesn't need more love. He's a big, strong man with no emotions. I'll give him a hug for you. Right, cool. Until tomorrow, guys. Bye.